Hey folks, Price is Wrong here from Battle Vortex, and I'm getting ready to play some Elite Dangerous. I'm actually getting all my stuff set up right now, but anyway, um, stuff I need to do. I'm actually still working on getting some more merits, but I really need credits like you wouldn't believe, so I'm going to go ahead and get started.
Welcome to Battle Vortex.
Alright, let me see here. So start. Yeah, I'm way behind on getting credits and everything, so I need tons of stuff. Tons and tons. Wow, this thing's taking forever. You see it's currently my ASP up here spinning, and the reason for that is because I did actually end up switching over to my ASP and started loading garrison supplies on it. I just figure I can get to where I'm going pretty quick that way, and let's see here. I figure I'll be able to get to where I'm going pretty quick that way, wherever that is, which I don't really know, but you know, it's just me trying to help out my Zachary Hudson. So let's see here. Contacts. Alright, still says I've got 2 more minutes before I can load any more, but I think I'm actually at 75 right now. Let me go ahead and check out the bulletin board. You see my credits are like 170,000. I can't afford to buy any of my ships back. That's how little I have. So I'm okay, well, thankfully, I mean, not that I have any kind of money to donate anyway, credits to donate anyway, but I don't, there are not any here, so see if I got any, nope. Let's see here. I don't really remember what the outfitting looks like on my ship. Oh, I do got some weapons on here. These are all 1 slots, and I got 2 slots. So I got pulse lasers and burst lasers. Well, hopefully it'll be okay. It's really crap for guns, isn't it? I can still jump 25 light years, so. Let's see, I don't have my, I'll go ahead and get my voice attack going. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Systems panel, please.
Opening systems panel.
Yeah, I do currently have 75 garrison supplies. I can only hold 80. So I'm basically pretty much waiting 2 minutes for 5. But it's something. Close systems panel, please. Close systems panel.
Closing systems panel.
Bum, bum, bum. Might do something a little different here. Maybe I'll edit that. What this is monitor capture instead. And alright, let's see how that does. I just keep pushing it down. It needs to be all the way in the back, I guess. Alright. And then I'll just uncheck the Elite Dangerous. Okay, that way I'm actually exporting the whole monitor. And the whole reason for me doing that is like that way now if I want to, I can actually slide my voice attack in and show you guys what I'm doing with the voice attack. Alright, I'll go ahead and grab the extra 5. And I guess I need to find a place to go. I probably could have been working on that. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Alright, let's see who needs supplies here. So control systems. And here with this fleet here, I can go pretty much anywhere. I can go all the way out to this one right here and finish it up if I want. Well, I'll not finish it up, but I got 80. So I'm just kind of hoping wherever I go, they have scrap. Scrap's what I'm after. Make sure I set for the fastest route. Let me go ahead and navigate all the way to a system. Let's see here. Or a station, rather. Alright, so there we go. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Alright, so it's the same. I mean, I'm going like over 100 some odd light years, and it's only like 4 jumps. That's pretty sweet. Hey, DH. Alright, close target panel. Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of here.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Retract landing gear, please. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm not supposed to go over 100. Max engines.
I'm giving it all she's got.
Reset power.
Power back to normal.
Max engines.
I'm giving it all she's got.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sometimes I have a tendency to pull my shoulders in, man, and I gotta stop that. It's a little rough. Alright, need to fuel scoop here.
Fuel scooping.
I don't remember how fast I can scoop with this particular ship. Seems 176, there it is. That's my number. That's pretty good. I'm not like having heat issues or anything just yet. That's awesome, man. I'm almost full.
Fuel scooping complete.
Awesome, man. I'm happy. Wait for my heat to start dropping back down. There it
Fuel
goes.
scoop disengaged.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
With a voice attack, there's actually something else that I want to do. Right now I've got it set to respond to me just saying engage, okay? But with this game, you can actually use multiple commands for the same function, okay? So if I want to say full speed ahead or warp or whatever, I can do that, you know, and it'll do the exact same command. But then you can also add in, to give it more personality, you can actually add in a like a randomizer if you want, for lack of a better word, I don't know.
Fuel scooping.
Basically, you can put in a lot of different replies, voice replies, and basically just have it randomly pick which reply it goes with. Okay, and I actually want to put in a command like that, where basically I can just have it like a confirmed reply command,
Fuel scooping
and
complete.
and then I'll have I'll try to have a lot of the commands that I put that in there. It's just mainly to make sure that it understands what I'm saying, you know. But the whole point of also having like this voice attack constantly going like this is that I can actually read what it thinks that I said, and it's actually pretty accurate most of the time. It does a really good job. And if you have accent problems, like, I mean, if you just have a heavy accent, whether it be whatever, you know, whatever kind of accent, you know, Latino, or whatever, it doesn't matter. But if you have, you know, a heavy accent, then you can, you can teach it your accent pretty much. I got some changes I got to make here in my fire. All right, let me go ahead and do that. System panel, please.
Opening systems panel.
I'm gonna go make some modifications to my fire group. I actually have a chaff launcher button, so I don't need to have it assigned to one of my triggers anymore. Alright, see, I don't need any of that right there. I can just have one fire group for everything, which is sweet. Close systems panel.
Closing systems panel.
Alright. Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll go in there and make some changes to that here shortly, just so everybody can see it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You probably won't want to play drunk with it, though, if you slur bad. If you drink a lot of alcohol or something, this stuff that makes you slur, you probably won't want to play Elite Dangerous using voice attack. I'll go ahead and bring this over here just to show you. Alright, so right now, I've already got it set up to where if I say engage, that it'll... The reason why it's not doing it right now is because the word engage was buried in a sentence. But if I set it alone, then it would pick it up. But if I want it to stop listening, I can just say, thank you, computer. Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
So now I can say whatever I want and it's not listening to me at all, okay? But let's just say, for example, let me see, my engage command is right here. And currently I have it set up to where if I say engage or disengage, it'll press the J key, which the J key is what I have set for jump. And it'll say aye, commander, okay? But I can put in a command, like a randomizer command, but let me see. Right here, if I say full speed ahead, as my other command. Alright, now if I say OK, Computer,
Yes, Commander.
full speed ahead.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
How's that for awesome? Hey, Fear. How's it going, man? Well, there's a lot of things that might make you slur, not necessarily drinking. And, you know, maybe somebody just smacked you in the face really hard, you know, and you can't feel your face. I mean, I'm just guessing, you know. There's a lot of reasons why somebody might be slurring or not speaking clearly.
Fuel scooping.
Hey, Dirty Harry. Dirty Harry actually got like a little guy moved into sector with us, and he's already visited my base like twice. Keeps looking. I think he's kind of hoping I'll put my dock out for him to snipe. I don't know why there's so many rude people in that game. Yes, ma'am. Well, I asked if I wanted ice cream.
Fuel scooping complete.
Of course I want ice cream. Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Disengage.
Aye, Commander.
My heat was it's too hot. Hold on a second. We'll go again in a second. Full speed ahead.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, me too. I always say hi, yes to ice cream. Well, I'm not going to say always. There's been a couple of times where I may have turned it down.
1. Engage.
I'm going to see. Hopefully they got scrap here. I need to buy some scrap. And if I can buy some scrap, then I'll go back out to Alpha Centauri again.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Disengage.
Aye, Commander.
Alright. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Docking request.
Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
The ASP is awesome. The one thing I really love being able to jump pretty much anywhere in the power in like 4 or less jumps. You know what I mean? I pretty much went as far as I could in 4 jumps within Zachary Hudson's. It's pretty awesome. Go and slow it down a little bit more. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Here I didn't tell the computer to reply to me verbally because the in-game computer will reply to me verbally. You know what I mean? So that's why. Oop. Nope, for just a smidge. Come on, you. There we
Docking
go.
successful. Engines disengaged.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Thank you, babe. Alright, contacts. Alright, let's take a look at the bulletin board real quick. Just see what's here. I don't know that I can afford anything. Look at all of that. I mean, that's system panel, please. Oh, computer. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Systems panel, please.
Opening systems panel.
Alright, so here we have the limited, liberals, and that's it. Limited and liberals. Close systems panel.
Closing systems panel.
Need food, and they need food. Alright, and commodities. See if they got some scrap here for me. I don't see any waste here. Oh, there it is. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
La, 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 la. Alright, Alpha Centauri.
Ship released.
Hey, Stu.
Engines engaged.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Yes, ma'am. My wife's going to be loud, so I may mute my mic. Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Alright. She's done.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, when I see my temperature start going down again, then I'll take off. Right now it's at 83, 81, 78.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's going okay, Stu. I'm doing alright, man.
2, 1, engage.
It's kind of reminiscent of a Borg cube. I think it's actually a little bit bigger than a Borg cube. Actually, I think it's a lot bigger. A Borg cube is like what, like a 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer, and this thing's a lot bigger than that.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, nice. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, thanks for clicking follow.
2, 1.
Is that I don't even know if I can say that. KTH? Something Ludan? Sure, certainly there's got to be something shorter I can call you. Maybe I just call you K?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alpha Centauri, here I come. Hutton Orbital.
4,
One more trip.
2,
I say one more trip, but it may be more than one. I'm not going to lie. I mean, it is a heck of a drive, but I don't know. It's kind of cool because I can do other things. You know what I mean? It's not like I actually had Battle Pirates down in the corner while I was making this trip yesterday. It was kind of neat.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, let's get away from this star and start heading on out there. 0.22 light years. Here we go.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Alright, maybe I can work on some of these voice attack commands while I'm making this trip. And I can eat my ice cream. Got chocolate fudge and bananas in there. Yeah, I heard it's pretty active and open. They got guys that are just waiting to snipe people coming out of the heading out toward Hutton Orbital, aren't they? Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, the time is 7:10 p.m. Was that your job, son? Hmm. It's amazing how much publicity this place gets. You know what I mean? Hutton Orbital, just for being so far out. It's amazing. You know how much publicity it gets. I mean, I'm sure that there's like T-shirts and everything. I mean, it's mind blowing. Hmm. Hmm. There's been 2,620 contributors. Still 2 days, 9 hours, but still got a long way to go. We're up to an allowance of 20. See if I can do a little bit better though. Up my contribution a little bit more. You made 3 trips. I've made. This is my 3rd trip, but the first trip I didn't deliver anything. I just drove out there to drive out there. I think that might have been more bananas than ice cream. Anyway, let's see if I can figure out this. See if I can figure out this voice attack thing here. Yeah, the SideSet controller I think has actually been causing problems on my computer. I don't know if it's just because I'm Windows 10 and you know, they don't all really agree. It doesn't seem like the drivers are really liking my operating system that much. But let me see here. So let's see if I can. I do have other profiles loaded in here, just so you know. There's this one right here that I downloaded a couple of free ones. There's this one. It's called Ripley Galactic Kicks. I think that's the one you may have told me about, Fear. And in this one right here, it's got. See, the issue that I have with a lot of these other ones is might not be using my key configuration. So you know what I mean, to do what I do. You know what I mean. So basically, there's 425 commands in here, and I'd have to go through here and modify each one. But let's look at this one, for example, right here that says activate camera. Other things it will let me say to do the same command is called camera mode, deploy camera drone, activate camera, deploy drone. And then basically what it does, it says begin condition equals 1. Set value to 0. Okay, here you go. Left control, left alt, and the space key. That's for the debug camera mode. Okay. And then there's a few different things in here that can say. Let's just go ahead and see what happens here. Activate camera.
Camera drone deployed.
Okay, now I didn't have my game selected, so that's why it didn't actually work. But activate camera.
Deploying the camera drone, Commander.
And you see how it had multiple, different replies? The different replies, basically he's got like a randomizer in there that I was saying earlier, okay? Now, of course, here, now that I'm outside my ship, now I'm not actually piloting my ship anymore, I'm piloting my camera drone. So I can actually go, let me see here. For some reason, I'm not controlling my drone. I don't know why. There's my ship. Alright, and there's probably no way I'm going to get any light on this stupid thing. Activate camera.
Deploying the camera drone, Commander.
Now, there should have been like a disengage camera option in there to do the exact same thing. But let me go ahead and pull up the voice attack again. We'll see. Hey, must have been Nick. Yeah, joystick does help a lot. It sure does. Alright. Alright, so there's deploy camera drone, activate camera, deploy camera. Let me see if there's a different one. Let me see. Camera mode off.
Recalling camera drone.
That was kind of cool. It says recalling camera drone. Deploy camera. Activate camera.
Deploying the camera drone, Commander.
Deactivate camera.
Affirmative.
It's pretty neat. So that's that one. And there was another free one that I'd found too. Let me close this out. The other one free one that I had found was this right here, just Elite Dangerous 1-1. And it has stuff in here for like a head, that's for targeting, balance power, cargo scoop, countermeasures. A lot of these things I don't really understand. Now, like the target ahead, for example, basically what it does is it will press the T key for me, okay? And I don't know if I actually have the T key set for anything. Let me see here. I got my controls wrote down in a notebook. I need to put these all down I need to put these down in a file so that I can change them around. Okay, so the T key for me is I don't know what flight throttle is supposed to be. Oh yeah, dude, that's like the forward and all that stuff. So my T key for me does something different. So if I actually tried saying that particular command, it would mess me up. So that's the kind of thing that I've noticed when you're downloading the free stuff is it may potentially use a different configuration than what you actually have loaded in your options. Anyway, so that's why I've been trying to figure out how to do my own. But actually, I probably really do need to get in there and make that electronic copy of where all my keys are mapped to. I actually did download some graphics of my joysticks that will hopefully help me out a bit, and that way I can just have something pinned up on a wall, or out here on my desk or on the side of my computer, something like that, until I get it all sorted out. But this is what I've done so far. So far I've written down 39 commands, but they're not fancy like the one that I just showed you under the Kix one. This Kix one here is pretty nice. See, they have the affirmative command built into this one here. That's pretty cool too. So if I say yes, yes please, A, or affirmative. And my guess is that this is a command that is executed from other commands. Yes.
What are you saying yes to, Commander?
Yes, please.
What are you saying yes to, Commander?
It's kind of funny. I really like this Kix one. I like the sound. It sounds good. Excuse me. The one that I'm making, it doesn't have any MP3 voices, you know, pre-recorded voices. It's all text-to-speech, the one that I'm doing. Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
This is all text-to-speech. I actually type in what I want it to say, and it vocalizes it. It's not quite as futuristic as a lot of the pre-recorded voices are that you can get, but I don't know, it's kind of cool. Terrible thing is I've only been going for 15 minutes. So I have about another hour and 15 minutes of this to go. Maybe I should go ahead and get my battle pirates loaded up. So what's everybody else doing? Anybody else doing some stuff? Oh, just realized I wasn't at full throttle either. Holy crap. I'd have been here all day. Might as well start my clock all over again, huh, on my drive. Yeah, I need to make some credits bad. I am so freaking poor. Target panel, please. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Oh, system panel, please. Systems panel, please.
Opening systems panel.
Right there, you see my balance. I've only got 163,000 credits. I can't afford to buy this back at 762,000 credits. Isn't that terrible? I mean, I'm like broke. I'm like so freaking broke. I thought about trying to sell a ship or something just to put a couple mil in my account, you know. But I don't want to get rid of any of my ships. Isn't that terrible? Close systems panel.
Closing systems panel.
Maybe I'll see about borrowing some of these other ones. Let me see here. I wonder if I can just click import command and if I can just pick one. I don't want to do that. Let's see here. I just figure if I can bring one command in at a time and modify it, you know, if I see something that I like. But I need to get a little bit more organized. I see I did this one right here, like with modes, but I need to be more organized when I'm doing this. It would be really cool if I could just like come out with a plan, you know what I mean, and have it all written down. It's a lot more work, but it'd be a lot nicer, a lot closer to a finished product, you know. But it would be nice if it did stuff like when you imported a list of commands. If it would ask you, it's like, well, where's this key at? Where's that key at? You know what I mean? And just instead of just coming in, you know what I mean? Like, what do you need to press to do this? You know, that would be cool if they had some kind of a script that would run like that. It'd be awesome. Let me see, cancel. Let me switch over here real quick and go back to this one. I just want to see if I can actually grab one of these and move it into a different copy to. Oh, looky here, I can. That's awesome. Well, here's one that says awesome. What does that do? If I say that's amazing, you're amazing, or awesome, then basically it's going to reply, thank you, Commander.
Thank you, Commander.
It seems like it's a really very, very nice program. Or this particular profile is pretty sweet. Maybe I ought to use this one and just go through there and just figure out which keys need to be modified, you know. Maybe I'll do that instead. Because I love the way it sounds and all that. Well, you got to be a geek, Sergeant. You know, if you actually enjoy this kind of stuff, manipulating software and making it appear, you know, giving it making it appear sort of realistic. You know, you know, it can give you pride. You know, it's just, you know, you got to be a geek to appreciate it, I guess. But you know, if it's all done, you know, if it's all done, or you know, maybe it's using default controls of something. I don't know, but I know when I loaded up my joystick, my Cytec X52 Pro, it changed a lot of stuff. A lot of the stuff that I used before, like let me see. I know there was one that was Flight Assist, for example. Let me go in here and say, see if I can find Enable Flight Assist or something. There it is, Disable Flight Assist. Here's Enable Flight Assist. Okay, see in here, Enable Flight Assist, it says set, let me see here. I'm trying to find the actual keystroke. But, okay, it uses the Z key right here. Okay, so you're basically using the Z key, but when I loaded up my Cytec X52 Pro profile, that went away. It disabled that Z key. I have tried it in combat, and I haven't got it all quite worked out yet. I'm not going to lie to you. The Mega Gen is really hard to get enough of, Frogger. I mean, you can only carry, from what I understand, like 7 max. And so you can't really carry that much. It won't let you have that much. And so I don't know if it's really worth it. It still costs more to drive out here than it costs more to drive out here than it did to or than I make, you know. It's definitely an expense for sure. Hey, Super. Yeah, happy Labor Day, I guess. Never had anybody say happy Labor Day to me before, but it's a holiday. I'm off. Well, I'm not really off. I'm actually on call. But anyway, but I did go back in actually and turn that on. So let me see here. Bum bum bum. Copy 2. I'll need to recreate the command in the destination profile, sorry. Alright, so what is the subcommand in here, I wonder? Begin condition. Maybe I ought to just keep this loaded and tweak what I need to tweak. Reset power. Okay, so it doesn't recognize reset power. Man, there's a lot of commands in there to go through. I wish I could just like print it all out. Yeah, the flight assist is really handy because basically what it does is it keeps your ship stable. Okay, that's what flight assist does, is it keeps your ship stable. The only time you would ever disengage it, generally people will do it in combat. And they'll like flip it off and then flip it right back on again. Okay, so you can like swing around your ship real fast. It basically, that's what it's for, is to help you like turn around and face your target a little bit quicker. But yeah, it would definitely take some practice. Sergeant, do you use a HOTAS yet? You're using a HOTAS, right? My issue with having the HOTAS, quite honestly, is even though it seems like there's a lot of buttons and stuff on here, I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like there's enough. You know what I mean? It's terrible because there's a crap ton of buttons on here, but you have all of these different modes and stuff, and the mode is not really functional, I don't believe, in Elite Dangerous. The mode function of this game. And there's a few toggles on the controller, but they're not really conveniently placed. You know what I mean? They're not very accessible. I'll show you what I mean. It's when I say not very accessible, I mean basically you have to take your hand off. You have to take your hand off your either your throttle or your stick to hit any of these buttons. You know what I mean? And this is 6 toggles down here. It looks like 3, but it's actually 6. Up toggles one thing, down toggles something else. So that's what these here are. And stuff like the pinky is actually set for slide that off of there. Stuff like the pinky is actually set for focus. Okay, so that's what the pinky is for. Now you can reconfigure that. A lot of people probably won't really see the need for focus. Really, focus is another way of accessing a lot of your panels. So if I focus and then I got my little POV hat switch on here, I can go left or right. Okay, and if I hit my pinky again, then it takes me right back. You see, so it's basically an easy way to access your panels. And so that's what the pinky button does. Yeah, HOTAS is hands on throttle and stick. And now there are stuff on here that I haven't quite figured out a use for yet. there are things in here I haven't quite figured out a use for yet. There's a few dials. There's some dials on here, on the throttle. And so here, this is my throttle controller right here, and it's got the MFD, the multifunction display, right there. But I don't really use it for anything. I'm not quite sure what I would use it for, to be honest with you. But it does have like a little mouse nub on here, and it's got like, that's your left click right here next to it, and then you have like your scroll wheel right here. That also is your button 3, for like it'd be your mouse button 3. And but you have other things on here like these dials, and I don't know what they would be good for. And I got a slider on here too that I haven't quite figured out a use for yet, but it's an analog slider, and so it should come in handy. Little analog slider. I should be able to use it for something. I just haven't figured out what yet. Stuff like the D button. I got like a little D button right here that I use this here to toggle forward and reverse. So basically, if I hit that D button and I'm not in Super Cruise, basically, and I got right now at full throttle, but it'll reverse in full throttle. It's pretty cool. Yeah, but I'm pretty happy with a lot of this. I know I'm not configuring it optimally, and that's my goal really, is to try to configure it optimally. And I don't know, I'm just not quite sure what to do. It's kind of overwhelming. I think that's my issue, is that I'm a little overwhelmed. I'm using the voice attack, and I'm using this right here. I want to create like the best environment for myself to be successful. Yeah, it is meant for other games also, yeah. It is. Yeah, it actually came with a demo for Microsoft Flight Simulator X. I haven't installed it though. I'm not sure I'm going to. I don't know. Flight simulators are kind of cool. I like the dogfighting games, but and I know that's not really Flight Simulator. I'm not interested in, altitudes and this, that, and the other, all of the crap that, like flying a real plane. I'm not interested in all of that. I did print out a couple of these sheets right here, but this is actually the X52, but the layout for the X52 and the X52 Pro are pretty much the same. I'm really kind of wondering what the difference is supposed to be between the two, other than their appearance. Makes me wonder how great a deal I got. I'll admit my controller looks cool. I really like it. But I don't know what the difference is between the X52 and the X52 Pro functionality-wise. But yeah, and as far as these sheets, I'm gonna customize these, because these right here are generic, and these are generic. They're support modes and all that stuff, and I'm not, that's a little overkill for me for what I need. So I need to get in here and just make the time to manually do it. So basically, I need to take time, my personal time that I'm not using for gaming. I need to go in here and use it to geek out. You know what I mean? And it's work. You know what I mean? And with all the work that you're supposed to do in the game, it's kind of tough. Yeah. So I don't know. I've already spent like several hours doing stuff like this. Just going out here and writing down all of my controls and where they're at on the joystick and the keyboard and all that stuff. I've spent several hours doing this already. Trying to map out controls and all that. definitely working way too hard, probably harder than what is needed. But you know, I'm one of those where it takes me a lot longer than most people to do things. I'm just not very fast. No, I get a lot of credit for being smart, but if smart means doing things fast, the right way, you know, or getting them right the first time, that kind of thing. Yeah, if I'm doing fast and I'm not doing them the right way, most likely I'm missing something, and that's always my expectation, that I'm missing something, because I have a hard time feeling like there's you know, that I'm not missing anything. I have a hard time feeling that way, no matter what I do. Even at work, I'm the same way. What takes some guys 5 minutes to do takes me hours. I got mine on Amazon. Yep, got mine from Amazon. How much are they at Fry's? I don't know if we have any Fry's out here in Virginia Beach, where I'm at, Virginia Beach, Virginia. I don't know if there's any Fry's out here, but I've heard of Fry's Electronics. I understand they're a big, you know, big chain. We need more of those big chains, man, to be honest with you, out here. We used to have CompUSA, but you know, they went out of business. And then all we had left was Best Buy. So now Best Buy is the only place to go here locally to buy any of that stuff. You know what I mean? Unless you can find some kind of like small, like, you know, privately owned computer shop that might have some stuff. But then you don't know you're getting the best deal. You know, you don't have quite the accessibility and people to ask questions and all that stuff. So. You okay, son? I hate it when that happens. What's the name of that content, son, you're playing? Gat? My son's playing Saints Row on the Xbox One, and he got some downloadable content called Gat, G-A-T, Gat Out of Hell, and I guess Gat is the name of the character from the main game. And but anyway, so I guess now he's playing a female in this particular downloadable content, and where he's got to rescue Gat. Okay, Gat was cursed, but this game is like just crazy looking. Okay, and you know, all of the oceans are molten lava. There's like demons flying around. He's actually playing a female character who has wings. Looks like eagle's wings that are on fire. And when I say on fire, basically you can see all of the feathers, but you know, just the edges are like glowing embers. It's really neat. And but he's fighting all of these demons. You know, he'll hit these bubbles, run through these bubbles, and then you'll see like spirits rising out of them. It's really neat. And there's zombies walking around and all kinds of stuff. So it's nuts. I mean, it's just the visuals were amazing. The people who made this game, Saints Row, I mean, those guys, it's just, you can tell they're not really limited very much by their bosses as far as what goes in the game, because there's like just all kinds of crazy cool stuff. It's like anything cool they can think of, they drop in this game. It's amazing. And a lot of the stuff just doesn't make any sense, but why it's in there, but it's still cool. Yeah, Best Buy does suck for PC gamers. I agree with that 100%, man. I don't know. They're kind of a disappointment, man. If you go trying to just build your own PC, I mean, you're just extremely limited, and the prices just the prices aren't very great, in my opinion. All right, am I still speeding up? 17:19. I am. There's like a speed trial there. Yeah. I can't wait till I can start streaming console, man. It'll be awesome. Nice, good job, son. You smoked it that time. Mm. I actually had him sitting in this seat one time. He was going to start doing, what game was it, son? Team Fortress. He was getting ready to do Team Fortress on here. I was setting up a profile and everything, and then he's like, nah, never mind, I don't want to do it. So one time, he came really close. There's some guys on here telling you to start a Twitch. He said he's good. You could make some money, son. I mean, it's not much, but, you know, it's a little bit. Might help you out getting some more games or something like that. Whoa. But he plays some pretty crazy looking games. I'm not a console gamer anymore. I used to be back in the day. But, I don't know, man. I don't know what that happened. You just, like I said, I turned into a PC gamer, and then I could never get my console hands back, you know, because I did like Halo on Xbox when it first came out, and I was pretty good at it, you know, and that was a first-person shooter. But then I started playing like Battlefield on the computer, and got used to the like WSAD, you know, using the keyboard for everything, and just after that, putting the controller back in my hands to do the same thing just doesn't make sense anymore. I can't wrap my head around it. It just doesn't make sense. So I've not been able to train myself, you know. Now, I mean, I put some effort into it, but I'm, you know, obviously not enough. Yeah. Man, this is a long drive. Alright, where's my battle pirates? Alright, now I do have this kicks loaded. Maybe I should be going through there and trying to figure out. Let me do that. So assist on, that is the Z key, right? Yeah, that's the Z key. Okay, that's flight assist. Let me go ahead and close that out. Flight assist on, that's the same thing. Assist wingman. Now, this was,
target.
oops. That was something I was going to do too. That was crazy because I actually didn't click my game that time. It seemed like it did it all by itself. That was nuts. But this particular command right here, that was something that I was actually going to try building myself. So it's cool that they already did it. Because there's keys that you can select in the game, options. You can assign like Wingman 1, 2, and 3. And you can also select his target by using the 0 key. So your Wingman 1, for example, is key number 7. Wingman 2 is 8. Wingman 3 is 9. 0 is the Wingman's target. But there's also the hyphen, which is navlock. So I can actually tell my voice attack, I can say navlock Wingman 1, you know, that kind of thing. And then have it, you know, do the commands for me, and I can also do something like disengage wingman navlock, you know, that kind of thing. That way I'm not having to remember, you know, I'm not having to hit the keys all the time, you know, fumble around my keyboard. And that's the whole point of having the voice attack and the HOTAS system, is so that I don't have to fumble around the keyboard all the time. Tip announcer way up, yeah. Yeah, when you're wearing headsets like this, it doesn't have to be that loud, man, because it's like being right in your ear. And that's basically, when it was on my speakers, it wasn't so bad, but when I put it right in my ear, like it is right now, it's like wowzers. But let's see how this one here, it looks very complicated because it has all of these extra things in there. Let's see here. So, okay, it's got a randomizer, so it says set random sound 1 through 6. So it's got the 6 random sounds on there. Alright, there it goes. Hold the G key. G key. G key for me is galaxy map. I wonder what G key is supposed to be. I think that's supposed to be an O, if I'm not mistaken, or 0. So here right now it's set for 0. Or it's for G, I can go ahead and just set it for 0. And then OK. I think that'll do it. Assist wingman. Assist wingman.
Locked.
Assist wingman.
Target locked.
Assist wingman.
Target locked.
Assist wingman. Alright. So it's got a few different sounds for acknowledgement. I guess that's kind of cool. Balance power.
Balanced.
Now, I didn't actually do it. I'm thinking that's because I didn't have the game selected, but let's do it again. Balance power.
Understood, Commander.
Yeah, see, that time it worked, no problem. Max engines. Engines at max. Max shields. Shields at max. Let me see if it understood anything that I said. Okay. Engines and max engines. Even max engines was unrecognized, so let me go in here and see if I can find let me see, category. Huh, they got some music on here too. Play some 80s. Play some 80s.
Now playing 80s.
Play some classical.
Now playing classical.
Interesting. Alright, so right here, if I say power to engines or power to engine, either one of those, basically it looks like what happens here is it'll press the down key and then press the up key twice. That's not exactly what I would want it to do. I think I'd rather it just do up arrow key 4 times. Okay, so there's 3 up keys, and then I'll do another one. So now there's 4 up keys in there, and then here I'm just going to say I want it to also max engines. Alright, so that ought to work. Max engines.
Okay, Commander.
Reset power. Reset power. Balance power.
Power evenly distributed.
Max engines.
Engines priority.
Alright, let's go back in here and do this again. So when I said balance power or reset power, it didn't, when I said reset power, it didn't work. See right there, it says that was an unrecognized command. Let me tell it to stop listening for a second. Right there, reset power is unrecognized, but balance power was recognized. So I can go back in here now, and actually what I could do is I could just click on it right here, balance power, so I can just double click it. And here I'll just say reset power was one that I like to use, so I'd say reset power. Reset power. Oh. Reset power.
Yes.
Reset power.
Balanced.
There it goes. Awesome. So I think I may go ahead and keep this Kix and just play around with it, and I can go ahead and tweak it. Tweaking it, as you can see, is not that difficult. to where, you know, the Astra is a really popular one, but it costs like 16 bucks. It's like the voice attack application only costs $8. Astra, which is the profile, comes with a lot of pre-recorded audio, okay, so that it can sound really crisp and clean like this one here can. And but it costs like 16 bucks. It's a lot more expensive. And but it does have a lot of neat stuff in it. I don't know. I got to think about if it's worth it. This is the full version. It only cost 8 bucks. Yeah. Before I could only have one profile, just one profile. Now I can have many. So it's pretty cool. And I've got it set to where, you know, I can have it send commands to the game and all that stuff. So it's pretty neat, man. I like it. It's definitely worth the 8 bucks, definitely. Man, this is driving it. Weapons are full. Power to weapons. Oh, did I not quit listening again? I did. Power to weapons.
Weapons priority.
Now, see what it did there was it reset the power first, and then it did the right arrow key, and then it did I'm sorry, down, and then it did right. It did down and then right. So I don't want it to do that. I just want it to do right 4 times. So I go ahead and click on the command right there. Now right here, see, it did down once and then it did right. So I'll go ahead and double click this one and I'll make that a right. And then I'll add another key press and make that a right again. See, that way I can just manipulate my power a little bit easier. Like, for example, let me see, power to systems. Oops, and I'm guessing that's the command because that's how it seemed like it worked for other things. Oh, well, let me do, this is power to weapons, so let me go ahead and add weapons full. Weapons full. Alright. And tell it to start listening again. Power to systems.
Shiny.
Power to systems.
Systems priority.
Balance power.
Power evenly distributed.
Power to systems.
Power routed to systems.
I couldn't really tell. Okay, at one point it seemed to me like it was doing. It seemed like it was just doing the left key one time, but I see right here it's doing it multiple times. So. Oh. And then I add another key press. So I'm gonna get there, man. I'm gonna get there. It's just gonna be pretty sweet. And at some point it thought that I said adults are listening again. That's the kind of stuff that cracks me up. Let me see. Let me just look at my other profile real quick. I'm just curious what other stuff I had it doing. Oh, landing gear, that's right. Deploy landing gear.
Gear deployed.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Now, I can't actually run those commands, but it can't actually run those commands because I'm in Super Cruise. But the audio basically was just confirmation that it was going to try to do that. Let me just go ahead and look at that command real quick. So when I say gear down or deploy landing gear, okay, and then it'll basically that's the L key, which it does right there, and it says set gear value to 1. Boy, there's a lot of stuff in here. Holy crap, man, that's really complicated. Gear has not been set. Sick. Okay. So apparently there's some local attribute in the application here called gear. It's a variable that has been, it's not been configured, or it has been configured. It's either going to be a 0 or a 1, it would look like. And so that's basically what's going on here. And then they've got a random reply, 1 through 4. So where it could say landing gear deployed. This one here also says landing gear deployed. And this is landing gear is down and something.
Landing gear is down and locked.
Down and locked.
Gear deployed. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear currently deployed.
Alright, well I wonder if there's a retract also. Well, actually I know there is, because I see it right here. Retract gear, retract landing gear. So this would be something I would say right here. When did I start? I've been streaming for about an hour and a half. And this here uses the same variable called gear, and that's something apparently that's stored within voice attack. Alright, let me have it listen again real quick. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear currently retracted.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear currently retracted.
Apparently it's responding to that gear attribute. So let me go ahead and deploy landing gear.
Landing gear is down and locked.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear currently deployed.
So that's what it thinks, right? Even though it's actually not, because I'm in Super Cruise. Retract landing gear. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Awesome.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. Yeah, my wife made burgers and fries. I didn't even catch on that the reason why she did burgers and fries is because it was Labor Day. I just assumed that's what she felt like making. But I guess it being Labor Day, it's a holiday, I just kind of forgot. I'm not big on holidays. Except for holidays, well, I'm not big on all holidays. There's some holidays that I feel like are more deserving. I really don't understand Labor Day, what it's all about. I suspect there's a lot of history there involved that I'm sure there's history. I've not been interested enough to look into it. Stuff like Mother's Day, Father's Day, birthdays, Christmas, Thanksgiving. Those are big holidays. But I do like holidays when I'm off as well, so. Yeah, well, technically I wasn't off because I'm on call, and I did get called. Phone rang like twice. Maybe it was just once. I think it was just once, but my head is such a mess when I'm on call because I don't sleep right. Do I have to leave to go on call? What do you mean? Well, you mean if I get called, do I have to go somewhere? And I don't, not generally. I'm the engineer on call, so I'm kind of like a tier three. Um, I'm like a tier three. Okay, so basically obviously we have a tier one, then we have a tier two, and then if tier two can't handle it, then it comes to me. And then if I can't handle it, my tier four, um, if there's something that I can't handle, I mean, generally I would try to escalate internally first to see if I can reach an engineer that's not on call. But like my E4, I'm an E2, level 2 engineer. There are level 4 engineers. Um, but if there's, I'd see if I can get like a level 4 engineer to help out. But it's possible that I may have to escalate to vendors too. So it's how it is. Yeah, I don't have to go anywhere. Not usually, anyway. I'm not going to say I'll never have to go somewhere, because there's a chance that I could. Like if there was like some kind of a major issue in one of our COs, then there's a possibility I'd have to go in. But generally, that's not the case. It's very rare. Usually, any work done in the COs are usually done in maintenance windows and that kind of thing, and it's already generally planned out. That's my point. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, well, I'm on call like for the whole week, all the way until Friday morning at 8 a.m. I'll be on call. You said Saints Row is a parody of Grand Theft Auto Fast Shot? I didn't even see that until just now. I apologize. Um, it's a parody? I don't know, man. This crap's pretty neat. Is like somebody shooting stuff at you, son? Oh. Yeah, it's really neat to watch, man. It really is. $16.14, $16.13. Well, I've actually been going for about an hour and 5 minutes, so I guess now part of that was not at full throttle though, I noticed. I do. Systems panel, please. Let me see, I don't even know if my voice of text listening right now. Let me see what that is. See if I can go in there and just say something like systems panel. I can. I can say systems or systems panel. Let me look at this one. Okay, that one there's for closing. That's weird why it jumped all the way up there. let's see what all I'm allowed to say here. Systems panel, systems, closed systems, panel, exit systems, closed systems. I just say, just because I'm used to it. Sometimes I'll say, I like to say systems panel, please. Systems panel. Yep, I got a full load, 80. Closed systems panel. Ugh, excuse me. I bet you are, Dirty Harry. I thought I would try to take it easy. I know I've been trying to hoard a lot of the targets, so I'm trying to take it easy there and not be hoard all the targets. I meant to use, I forgot, I got a ship build that's going to be done in 37 minutes. And I was going to finish it up this morning. I forgot all about it because I got like 9 hours ship build tokens. Good job, Kelly Wraith. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Dirty Harry. That was pretty awesome. I actually got a my assault torp fleet. I had used it for something else. I don't remember what, but I took some damage, and so I'm actually repairing that right now. It's almost done. But after that, my repair's going to be caught up. I thought about going out and to go hitting the base. To be honest with you, thought about going out to hit a base. I got like, there's a guy in Sector, man, that has like already been to my base like twice. Now he hasn't done anything yet, but that's only because my dock's not been on the outside. But maybe I should just go ahead and put it on the outside and see what happens. Because I've got another low-level guy that likes to come smash my base, and my dock's on the inside. And if it were on the outside, he probably wouldn't kill it. But the dock snipers that I have in Sector would probably kill it. So it's, I'm like, man, guys are just ridiculous, man. The game's like just crazy right now. Is that supposed to be Satan's son? A gun doesn't seem to do much to him. Yeah, I agree, but you know, the guy is not. His intention is not to hit. His intention is to dock. That's what he wants to do is dock. He doesn't want to hit. Well, it looks like all 4 of my fusion cruisers now have Speed System 5 on them. I think I'm going to do the same thing with my subs. Well, going from Speed System to 3 to Speed System 5 is less than 16 hours. That's not too bad. So it'll be like noon tomorrow. Yeah, I've already flattened this guy before, but it doesn't mean anything. I've flattened this guy before. You know, I don't know what to say, man. I apparently just don't play this the way people want me to play. You know what I mean? And of course, the community is the only reason I play it. It's the only reason I never quit. Is the community that's the only reason I never quit. But you know, I think people are definitely looking to get a rise out of me, and I'm pretty sure that I'm really just looking like a chump, but I don't really care. You know what I mean? If people will think what they want to think, I don't really care if I look like a chump. I'm just, you know, I just figure if I don't reply to them, then maybe they'll go away if I don't respond. But here I am giving them airplay. You know, I'm giving them a shout out. So maybe I'm encouraging him now. I don't know, but. Yeah, it's Battle Pirates. It's a shame, man. I mean, they definitely make, you know, just some of them, they just make the game, just make the community look real bad. They're not doing the game any favors by acting that way. I won't coin for them. And I think a lot of them, they want me to coin. And then I've got a lot of people who hit me because they don't want me to coin. So it's not it's just one of the things you just play it your way, and you're just going to get hit anyway. So now, not that I have an issue with being hit, you know what I mean? That's the name of the game. But you know, I would have less of a problem with it if I was actually able to put up some kind of a defense, you know, if I could actually defend my base. But the game's not designed for that. Battle Pirates is designed for he who pays wins, okay? And if you don't pay to defend your base, you're not going to have a worthy defense. So there's just no point putting it in. I don't know. I thought about going to go flatten the guy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and the guys that are the last guy that hit me was he had an issue with MBK. He's got an issue with MBK, and I'm not in MBK anymore, so you know. But whatever. He thinks that I will talk to MBK. I'm like, I've got nothing to do with MBK anymore. I just got a couple friends that are still wearing the tag, but I don't know. I think he's trying to. A lot of people like rivalries. I don't particularly care for rivalries. You know, I'd rather have positive relationships than not negative ones. You know what I mean? I don't particularly care for rivalries. But it doesn't matter. It just makes me easy prey in their eyes. So it's pretty sad. You know, I'm sure he only came to 72. That's one particular guy for the event, and you know, it's funny um, when people actually, you know, they plan their game around you. Yeah, I'm actually got friends in I got friends in that group, you know, and they told me everything will be cool. They'll make sure. I got like a couple people wanting to look out for me, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty lucky. So I probably will be okay. It's just the other guys, you know. I'm it's just other guys, so I'll be all right. I'm getting close, guys. 5 more minutes. It's been an hour and 20 minutes. Or yeah, 20 minutes. What else am I going to do when I get here? Trying to think of what else I'm going to tell the computer when I'm here. I'm going to tell it to deploy landing gear and all that stuff, but retract landing gear.
The landing gear is retracted.
That's funny. Yeah, my son just told his Xbox to stop listening. Huh? Oh no. My son said me talking to my computer has been messing his game up. His Xbox has been listening to me. Program it to buy and sell things. I heard that. So that Princess Aaron chick's no longer in that group? Hey, Josh. Man, I wonder what the heck made him put a station all the way out here, man. And it just blows me away that it worked. I mean, it's got the following that it's got. It just blows me away. That is kind of funny. A lot of people play the game that way, though. They get bored, man. You know, you get bored in this game, you go out and you do things to be not bored. Like troll Twitch chats, for example. Me personally, I just go rather watch TV if I'm bored. You said there's a blockade around Eden, really? I'm actually in a private group, so I don't have to worry about Commander Sunday. Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping, you know, we're able to get the sector store open. I'm not been super confident that we're going to be able to do that. You know what I mean? 72, the population in 72 has grown over the past few months, and the dominant alliance that was here has moved out. TLS, they got a new home. So maybe with the group that's remaining and the folks that have jumped in, maybe we can still get it done. I guess we'll see. But on Thursday, generally on Thursdays, I'll stream the event when it first launches in alpha, so that everybody can see what it looks like. And but I'm on call this week, so I'm not 100% sure I'm going to be able to pull that off. I'm still on call on Thursday. I may be able to pull it off, but I'm not sure. The playback, you was talking about a bug fix on the playback. The playback was never intended to be accurate. I mean, that's always been the expectation, but the playback was never intended to be accurate. I think a lot of people just don't understand. In order for them to fix the playback and make it accurate, they're going to have to completely scrap the existing playback and start it from scratch with a whole new system. You know, what they currently use is a keystroke recorder. Okay, so they're able to record mouse clicks, coordinates of your mouse, keystrokes. That's basically what they do, is they record that, because it uses a lot less storage on their end. Okay, and but And that is good for the most part, but a lot of the random stuff that happens in the game, you know, like the hits and misses, for example, when you have weapons that are like 80% accurate, well, that is and generally is true. 80% accuracy is generally true, but you know, the hits and misses may not match up with the playback, and that could actually affect the outcome and of the video. And so that's why the playback's not really, you know, all that accurate. I mean, it's pretty accurate, but it's not 100% accurate all the time, and it never has been. But that's why, because all of the random crap that happens is still random, even in the playback. Now, they probably could put some kind of a check in there where basically it would, you know, compare like health percentages and stuff like that, like every so often. You know, it's like, okay, now it should be, so just to have like corrections built into the playback, they could probably possibly do something like that. But I don't know. You know, I don't know. Maybe something like that is fixable, but obviously it'd be on them to do it. It'd have to be a priority issue for them. All right, getting down there, guys. No, I'm not in open. I'm in my private group, Reclaimer. Yeah, I won't play an open, man. Because I stream, a lot of people will come on here just for no reason other than to snipe me, try to stream snipe me while you get a video, you know what I mean? Hey, Josh, that's rich people problems, man. I can't help you there, buddy. All right, see the sun. Star Proxima Centauri, Proxima. Finally. I don't even know if I got disengage set up or not. Disengage.
Frameshift drive disengaged.
Disengage.
Frameshift drive disengaged.
Golly, man, I don't know if it actually listened to me or not. I ended up hitting the key. Balance power.
Balanced.
Power to engines. Target panel, please. Target panel. Close target panel.
Docking request granted.
No, that's one. I'm looking for three. There's three. Deploy landing gear.
Okay, Commander.
Deploy landing gear.
The landing gear is deployed, Commander.
It is not. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear is up and secure.
Deploy landing gear.
Understood.
Just turn my freaking lights on. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear is up and secure.
Alright, let's switch my profile real quick. I'll come back to this one in a minute. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, so this one right here, deploy landing gear, I've got mine set on the insert key. Alright, so let me close that one out and I'll switch back to that profile. Deploy landing gear.
Gear deployed.
Alright, so here it is set to L key. That's why it didn't work. It should be insert. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
All right. Watch Dirty's Facebook. Yeah, I'm actually trying a different profile right now, Dino and Joel. Trying a different profile right now. This is one that's somebody else made called Kix or KICS by Ripley. Ripley Galactic Kix. And I'm having to tweak it a little bit. It's got a lot more functionality built into it than what I've done. And I really like it. It's pretty awesome. All right. All right, so that's, I'll check that again in a little bit. repairs. Integrity, 45,000, 46,000 is going to cost me. And my paint is down to crap, man, 28%. Let's see, what else can I do here? Alright, I can just wait a few minutes now. Lights. Let me see here. Lights. Alright, so my lights command is set for the L key. Let's see what it is in kicks. Lights.
Lights.
They're using the insert key here for lights. So they actually have this backwards. They also have lights on and lights off. They have illuminate is set for the L key. That's funny. Deluminate.
Lights are off.
Deluminate.
Lights are off.
Lights off.
Lights are off.
They're not off. I'm looking at them. Deluminate.
Lights are off.
What a bunch of crap, man. Illuminate.
Lights are on.
Deluminate.
Lights are off.
Wow. I get it right eventually, guys. It's going to take some tweaking. Well, here there's actually a job here, is why I came all the way out to this particular station. Here at Hutton Orbital, there's currently a bulletin board mission going on. It's a community event, and I'll show it to you here in a second. Oh, you're wanting to know what Dirty's Facebook is? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh crap. Hold on a second, I messed up. There you go. Bless you, son. Oh, okay, never mind. Good, I'm glad you guys got it sorted. But anyway, here, so now I've done 120, 112, I'm in the top 60%. So basically it's just a community event. They're trying to get, right now we've had 2,647 contributors to this event. And that's basically what this is about. It's just there's a community event here, and it's just all it is buying scrap and then selling the scrap here. For a loss, I might add. Trying to see if I can get some more of that Mega Gen. I just gotta wait a few minutes. I got about the 2 they had, so I'm waiting for them to prepare some more right now. Lights on.
Lights are on.
Lights off.
Lights are off.
Alright, let's see if... I'm trying to see what all happens in here. I see the K key. I don't think that's the right one. I think it should be J. That's why it didn't work. And it sets the lights value to 0. Crash.
Wat ben je toch een ongelooflijk idioot. Denk je nou echt dat je dit kan doen? Wat hou je in je hoofd? Hufter. Niet normaal meer.
What the heck? Crash.
Wat ben je toch een ongelooflijk idioot. Denk je nou echt dat je dit kan doen? Wat hou je in je hoofd? Hufter. Niet normaal meer.
What in the world? Lights.
Lights.
I was just looking at some of the other commands in here. I was just curious what that did. Let's see here. Debug camera. Camera mode.
Understood, Commander.
Exit camera mode. Exit camera mode. Exit camera. Exit camera mode. Wow, it doesn't work. Exit camera. Exit camera. Looky here, you. Okay. Get up here and look at the camera commands real quick. Camera mode off.
Recalling camera drone.
Camera mode off.
Recalling camera drone.
Alright. There we go. All right. Lights off.
Lights are off.
Lights off.
Lights are off.
Deluminate.
Lights are off.
They're not off. I'm looking at them. Lights.
Lights.
Wow.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear currently retracted.
Retract landing gear.
The landing gear is retracted.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear is down and
retracted.
locked.
Unbelievable. Alright. It's wrong, but that's besides the point. Alright, is there anything out here I should be looking at? Lights.
As requested, Commander.
Let me see here. I cannot afford to buy my ship back. Camera mode.
As requested, Commander.
Okay. Camera mode off.
Recalling camera drone.
Whoa, what did I do? Hit something. I don't know what I did. Oh, I'm in reverse. That's what my problem is. Max shields. Power to shields.
Power routed to systems.
Alright, let me fix that. I guess I should make sure that's what it heard me say, huh? It heard me say max shields. Maybe I add max shields to that. Alright. Target panel, please. Target panel. Max engines. Engines to max. Power to engines. Oh, I got listening turned off. Max engines.
Engines priority.
Target panel. All right. Alright, I go there and I get some more, actually, target panel. Let me look at the galactic target panel. Target panel. Alright. See where my merits are currently sitting at. Right now I'm at 1342 out of 1500, so I still need to get 130, I'm sorry, 158 more. 158 more merits. I'll go back to Nanomam, I'll sell these things, and then I'll probably just go out and do some undermining with my Vulture. Engage.
Preparing for
Frameshift
hyperspace
drive
travel.
charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I need some money. I really need some stuff, man. I need to go bounty hunting and I need to do something. I need some money. I am like so freaking broke. Engage.
Charging frameshift
Frameshift
drive.
drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Stop listening. Okay, it doesn't know what that is. I wonder if there's like some command in here to have it stop listening. That's all Kicks. That's all Ripley. Oh shoot, now I'm overshooting my target. Crap. I have to put something in there for that to tell it to stop listening. think somebody wants to get me. Disengage.
Disengaging supercruise.
Target panel, please. Target panel.
Docking request granted.
Close target panel. Deploy landing gear.
The landing gear is deployed, Commander.
No, it's not. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. It says it caught it. Let's see what it thinks I'm trying to. It's want me to do the lights. It's insert key. I thought I said that already. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear currently deployed.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Deploy landing gear. Deploy landing gear.
Gear deployed.
Alright. I'm satisfied.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Lights.
Yes, Commander.
Lights.
Lights.
Alright. Now that ale or gin, I won't get hardly anything for it here, but it's besides the point. I'm going to go ahead and sell it anyway. I'm down to 105,000 credits. I haven't been this low since, I don't know, a long freaking time. I don't put that right there. Systems panel. I can never remember who my allies are here. So there's the future, there's limited, and life systems. Systems panel. Alright, there's nothing going on there. Let's go down to commodities. And I'll go ahead and sell. This right here. Now, sell at 34.08, so it's not really hardly any profit. But I can't get rid of this ship, swap out of it if I don't get rid of that. So I got to accept what's there. And what I'll probably do, what I can do two things. I can hop in my Vulture. Oh, let me look at my storage ships. I can hop in my Vulture, and I can actually do local bounty hunting here, and I'll get a bonus or if I can find a exploited system or a controlled system, I get a bonus on my bounties. That's probably what I'll do. And I can also go undermining afterwards. I wonder if this has got a deploy and retract hard points. Let me look at that real quick. Deploy hard points. I don't think I actually have that set to anything. I know I've got a button with that set it up on my joystick, but it's looking for the U key to deploy hard points, which is very unusual because I don't think any configuration of the keyboard has U for the hard points. Alright, I just won't use it. I'll just stick to my keyboard. I mean my joystick. Alright. Target panel, please. Target panel. Alright. Actually, let me look at the galaxy map real quick. Basically want to look for stuff that's like close by. Let me see what this system looks like. Greenbridge. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just look at my bulletin board, see if there's like some kill missions or something I can do. But I need to make a few million. LHS 215. So I go to LHS 215 and then I'll look for other targets there too. Wait, they want me to take out private security officers. I'll do that one, and I'm going to drop the other one. I'm not going to take out cops. Target panel. It says nomads. Alright, I just go to Tolan first. That's what I'll do. I'll go to Tolan and then I'll come back. I'll go look for this guy. Yeah, you know, there are people that's what they do, is they just do slaves and they make some really fat cash doing it.
Ship released.
Retract landing gear.
Gear retracted.
Max engines.
Engines priority.
Engage.
Jumping to next star
Frameshift
system.
charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Target panel.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Rune Mind Resunde. Target panel.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
See who this guy is. These aren't the guys that I'm hunting for, but they're worth money, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill them. I'm gonna go ahead and take out the sign wider first, and the other guy will jump in. The other guy's the asp. Cycle fire group.
Hull integrity compromised.
Cycle fire group.
Under attack. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Max shields.
Power routed to systems.
Weapons full.
Power routed to weapons.
See if I can kill warrant scan this guy. Engage.
Target destroyed.
Charging drive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Balance power.
Balanced.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, take care, DH.
Engage.
So Orca very well could be the target I'm looking for. Yep, that's my guy. And so far it looks like he's alone. I don't see any wing. Now once I kill him, I'm going to be wanted here myself. I got to get behind the guy, that's why I'm flying at such a crazy angle. Now, it says he's alone, but I see two other guys with him. It does not say he's in a wing, but look at here, I got 3 guys in here. Max shields.
Affirmative.
Cycle fire group. Cycle fire group. Next fire group. Alright, I gotta figure that out.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Weapons full.
Attack.
Understood.
Max engines.
Destroyed.
Power routed to engines.
Max shields.
Under attack.
Systems priority.
Max engines.
Power routed to engines.
Engage.
Charging drive.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, let me see what this voice attack is for fire group. Cycle target. They don't have something in here for fire groups. Well, that I'll have to fix. I wonder if this next thing I got in here, it's got something there for fire groups. Nope. All right. Target panel. Balance power.
Balanced.
Engage.
Charging drive.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Prepare for battle.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Hunt is on, guys. It's a little dude, but he's wanted. He's not a mission target, but I'll take him. Hey CCF, how's it going?
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Power to shields.
Systems priority.
Power to weapons.
Weapons priority.
Frameshift charge detected. Target destroyed.
Balance power.
Power evenly distributed.
Engage.
Charging drive.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Wishing you could start the week over. Has it been that bad a week or what? Power to shields.
Systems priority.
Power to weapons.
Exceeded. Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Engage.
Engaging frameshift drive.
Engage.
Charging frameshift
Frameshift
drive.
drive charging.
Oh, the weekend, yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
4,
I hear you there.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Swoop and snare, that was my word. I don't know if Battle Vortex Sphere is still on here or not, but it was Swoop and snare, that was my thing. Yours was swoop and snag, mine was swoop and snare.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Under attack.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, unbelievable.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Engage.
Jumping to next
Frameshift
star
drive
system.
charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Come on, targets. Target panel, please. Target panel. Exit.
Dropping out.
Nice. I'm being interdicted. This is sweet.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Under attack.
Max shields.
Systems priority.
Max weapons.
Next weapon group selected.
Weapons full.
And commander.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Balance power.
Yes.
Engage.
Charging frameshift drive.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's an anaconda. Uh-oh. It's a big boy. Max engines.
Power routed to engines.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Max shields.
Systems priority.
I'm gonna kill warrant scan all three, and then I'm gonna start working on them, picking them apart. Weapons max.
Scan.
Weapons at full. Weapons full.
Weapons priority.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Man, that guy's lighting me up. Weapons full. Shields full.
As requested, commander.
Max shields.
Target destroyed.
Acknowledged.
Scan detected. Under attack. Scan detected.
Weapons full.
Power routed to weapons.
Target shields offline. Shields offline. Taking damage. Scan detected.
Max shields.
Power routed to systems.
Target destroyed.
Cycle subsystem.
Tracking target.
Oh, what the heck happened there? Target panel, please.
Canopy compromised.
Max engines.
Power routed to engines.
Alright. Max weapons. Oh, I'm sorry, max shields. Shields to full. Max shields.
Power routed to systems.
Target shields offline. Canopy critical. Module malfunction.
Engines max. Crap.
Wat ben je toch een ongelooflijk idioot. Denk je nou echt dat je dit kan doen?
Max
Wat
engines.
hou je in je hoofd? Engines priority. Niet normaal meer.
Take care, CCF. Max systems. Max shields.
Power routed to systems.
Good night, son. Weapons max. Weapons to full. Weapons full.
Done.
Now, my canopy's breached.
Cabin pressure alert.
Balance power.
Target shields online.
Max shields.
Power routed to systems.
Max engines.
As requested, Commander.
Cabin pressure alert.
Max shields.
Power routed to systems.
Max shields.
Systems priority.
Man, I'm like chicken butt, huh? Did he just leave? Engines max. Max engines.
Okay, Commander.
Max shields.
Pressure alert.
Yes.
Max weapons. Weapons are full. Weapons full.
Weapons priority.
Max engines.
Power routed to engines.
Crap. I'm a little too scared. Maybe I ought to just go ahead and call it. Balance power.
Power evenly distributed.
Target panel. He's worth 117,000 credits. Close target panel. Yeah, it's because my canopy's been breached, do you know?
Under attack.
Weapons full.
Weapons priority.
Shields max.
Cabin pressure alert.
Power to shields.
Power routed to systems.
Weapons max. Weapons full.
Acknowledged.
Power to shields.
Systems priority.
Max weapons. Weapons full.
Weapons priority.
Balance power.
As requested, Commander.
Sorry, weapons full.
As requested, Commander.
Cabin pressure alert. Target shields offline.
I'm gonna win this thing. Die sucker.
Target destroyed.
Oi. Balance power. Reset power.
Power evenly distributed.
Engage.
Preparing for hyperspace travel.
Target panel.
4, 3,
Ah.
2, 1. Engage.
Target panel. Target panel close.
Cabin pressure.
Close target
alert.
panel.
Cabin pressure alert.
Target panel. Should make sure they got repairs here, right? They got refuel. That's it. This has got refuel. That one's got refuel and repair. That's the one I gotta go to.
Cabin pressure alert.
Max engines.
Affirmative.
I hate having a breach canopy, you know.
Pressure alert.
Basically, I'm just trying to keep it right in the center of my compass because I can't actually see it. Got my throttle at about 60% right now. It's a lot to watch. Excuse me. Disengage.
Shiny.
Cabin pressure alert.
Target panel.
Cabin pressure alert.
Close target panel.
Request granted.
Deploy landing gear.
Pressure alert.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Ship's all busted up.
Cabin pressure alert.
Ooh, that's a big one right there. Holy moly, that's a nice payday. Am I in Tolan? I don't know. No, I'm not. I'm in LHS. I did systems panel. So there's the Galactic Values Party. I think that's who I just took it from, is Values Party. Target panel. It is the Values Party. Systems panel. It is still Federation. Closed systems panel. I'm all fixed. Target panel. Haven't found any nomads here yet. Close target panel.
Ship released.
Retrict landing gear.
Gear
Landing gear
retracted.
retracted.
Engage.
Preparing
Frame
for
shift
hyperspace
drive
travel.
charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Target panel. Ooh. Close target panel. Target panel. Close target panel.
integrity compromised. Power plant capacity exceeded. Target shields offline. Target shields online.
Max weapons. Weapons at full. Weapons at full.
Shields offline.
Reset power.
Target
Power
destroyed.
evenly distributed.
Engage.
Engaging frameshift drive.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Man, I'm getting a lot of wanted targets here. Target panel. Close target panel. Max shields.
Power plant capacity
Systems
exceeded.
priority.
Target shields offline.
Weapons full.
Under
Power
attack.
routed to weapons.
Target destroyed.
Reset power.
Power evenly distributed.
Engage.
Charging drive.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Target panel. Close target panel. Disengage.
Acknowledged.
Engage.
Charging frameshift
Frameshift
drive.
drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Target panel. Close target panel. Target panel. Close target panel. Target panel. Close target panel. Self-inflicted Sydney, what a name. Alright, let's look for that thing again. Disengage.
Frameshift drive disengaged.
What the heck, man? There's nobody here. Engage.
Engaging
Frameshift
frameshift
drive
drive.
charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And you see it work, it's hard to pass up, you know what I'm saying? Disengage.
Dropping out.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Okay. Haven't been able to find him anyway. Reset power.
Balanced.
Target panel. Now I gotta look for 14 authority. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I think that was kill cops there. I'll go back to Tolan. Target panel. Oh, target panel. Max engines.
Engines priority.
Engage.
Jumping to next
Frameshift
star
drive
system.
charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Kinda hoping my video card will smooth out here. It was
Fuel
jumping.
scoop disengaged.
Still at 50 frames per second. Target panel. Let's see here. Chompy is who I'm looking for. Close target panel. Close target panel. Pickles. Defriend. Where you at, Chompy? Target panel. Close target panel. Hey, take care, Dino. Yeah, it's a little slow in here tonight. Exit.
Acknowledged.
Engage.
Engaging
Frameshift
frameshift
drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Now, I know there's a lot more targets than this. Darn it. I thought there was. Disengage.
Dropping out.
Target panel. Oh, he's a big one. He's worth 81,000. Holy moly. Close target panel.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Power to weapons.
Power routed to weapons.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed.
Balance power.
Power evenly distributed.
Engage.
Charging frameshift
Frameshift
drive.
drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Dang it. Disengage.
Frameshift drive disengaged.
detected. Scan detected. Under attack.
Powder shields.
Systems priority.
Engage.
Preparing for hyperspace travel.
Ready to engage. 2, 1, engage.
Dang, I'm wanted here. I really need to find this chompy guy. There he is. He's in a 3-wing. Cycle subsystem.
Affirmative.
Oh crap, I forgot all about that. Let's see here. Life support. Power plant. That's what I want right there.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Max weapons. Power to weapons. Power to weapons.
Weapons priority.
Thank you for clicking follow, whoever that was. Wasn't watching my screen, kind of concentrating on my battle here. Trying to get my chaffs out there and all that junk. Just kind of drill this guy's power, you know what I'm saying?
Under attack. Shields offline.
That's bad news.
Taking damage.
Max shields.
Target destroyed.
Systems priority.
Engage.
Charging frameshift
Frameshift
drive.
drive charging.
Yay! Nope, not today, homie. Oh. Engines, max engines. Power to engines.
Engines priority.
Trying to get away from them dudes. They want me bad. But they're not on my hit list, so I don't need to fight them. Target system. Target panel. Target panel. Alright, galaxy map. Alright, I think I need to go here to cash in the one. Let me see if I can, gotta go here. Engage.
Jumping to
Frameshift
next star
drive
system.
charging.
Made a couple bucks. Disengage.
Okay, Commander.
Target panel. Let me find a place here real quick to dock. Now I'm wanted here, but I could potentially sneak in, or I could just go here and not have to worry about sneaking in. Target panel. Could have swore I just selected it. Alright. Space is huge, man. It is really big. Don't have time to deal with coppers. I know I'm wanted, but this guy wants me bad. Alright, let's turn around. Get lined back up. Hey, Peter Dinklage. Yeah, short. I just call you Peter. Can I call you Peter? Oh man, yeah, 40 plus jumps, man. You gotta fix your ship, man. 40 jumps is crazy talk. Where are you going? What's 40 jumps? Lobby. Yeah, it doesn't sound like your jump range is very high. Sounds pretty low. Oh. Wrong place. Hate it when that happens. Disengage.
Disengaging supercruise.
Target panel, please. Target panel. Close target panel.
Docking request granted.
Alright, I don't see my spot. Just kind of a cool looking outpost. There I am. There's my spot. Figures. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful.
Alright.
Engines disengaged.
Getting a little bit of credits. I think I might be able to buy my ship back now if I lost it. Target panel, please. Target panel.
Ship released.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear is up and secure.
Engage.
Charging drive.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oi. Trying to see if I can get myself back up to 1,000,000. Systems panel. Alright, my buyback cost on this ship is 792,000, so I'm not quite there yet. Close systems panel. Not quite there yet. Getting there. I need a lot more though. Once upon a time I was up in the 30s of millions. I was over 30 million. Watching all my friends over 100 million. It's terrible. I'm the only slacker in the group. It's a terrible thing. I've been streaming now for over 4 hours tonight, and that's all I got to show for it. It's a shame. I did go out to hunt an orbital though. That was an hour and a half there, so. Say 5%. Oh yeah, this game's awesome, man. Isn't it an awesome game? No, congrats. Congrats with the first 1,000,000. Good job. My problem is I've got an issue with collecting ships. I love to collect ships. I don't like to sell anything. I like to keep them all, and I got too many. I've got this. I've got a Cobra. Got a Vulture. Well, this is a Vulture, but I've got an Asp. I've got a drop ship. I got a, did I say Cobra? Those are my main ships, the Cobra, the Asp, the Vulture, and the drop ship. Then I got a whole bunch of little Sidewinders. The Sidewinders that I have are mainly for bookmarking special places. I'll buy, you know, if I find a place that I want to keep, disengage.
Disengaging drive.
If I find a place on the map, in space that I want to remember, I'll go ahead and, if I can, I'll buy a Sidewinder and I'll put a Sidewinder there. That way it shows up on my map. Oh no, you missed all of that. That's a shame. Target panel. Close target panel.
Request granted.
Yeah, I was just saying that the issue I have is that my I like to collect ships too much. Balance power.
Power evenly distributed.
Deploy landing gear.
Done, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking
Okay.
successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, I own too many ships. That's my problem. One of the first things that I had to learn was just because you click repair doesn't mean you repair. Okay, it basically repairs this, right? All your components, but it doesn't repair your ship integrity. So if that's something you haven't figured out yet, just remember you have to go actually into the repairs button to click ship integrity if you hadn't figured that already out. Bulletin board. Let me go ahead and collect on my mission I took. There's good money in that. Good money in smuggling. Let me see. Galactic, Indy, whatever. Systems panel. Purple Galactic, Indy. That is Federation. Close systems panel. If you take a bulletin board mission, if you're trying to get rank progression opportunities, the way you do that is by completing bulletin board missions. Okay, so for example, this right here is Purple Galactic, Indy, whatever, and I just made sure that they were actually their allegiance was with the Federation. That way, when I go ahead and I do this, the donation missions, the ones where you give them money, are the easiest missions to do, right? So you just accept your mission and make your donation, and then that's another step closer you are to your next rank progression opportunity. But you definitely want to make sure that the person who's asking for money, their allegiance is with the Federation, if that's who the Navy you're trying to get your rank progression with. All right, so now I'll go into context, see if there we go, we've got some bulk bounties here. Yeah, pretty much. All right, so next stop. Target panel. So you get these red icons. I got them like all over. This just means here that I got a bulletin board thing I got to hit, and I got ships here. That's what those two icons mean. Target panel. And I'll show you galaxy map. See all of these.
Galaxy map.
Though I have ships at all of these locations. Sidewinders. All of my main ships are in Nanomam. That's headquarters. That's where I'm getting ready to head to now.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Retract landing gear.
Landing
Landing
gear
gear
retracted.
retracted.
Oops. Oh, almost screwed myself up there. It really sucked to run into that guy.
Target shields offline.
None of Are you do you do power play at all? Peter? Engage.
Charging drive.
Frameshift drive charging.
If you're new, I don't really recommend it. Not until you know, get your head wrapped around all of the other stuff. Power play is a lot to wrap your head around. It would take you several weeks of doing it to completely understand it, you know, unless you're just really smart, smarter than me.
Fuel scooping.
Love a big fuel scoop, man. Big fuel scoop is awesome.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh yeah, the power play, yeah. Yeah, if it's not something you're ready for, I wouldn't jump into it, because it's basically, look at this guy. Alright, I'll go ahead and submit here.
Hull integrity compromised. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Power to shields.
Understood, Commander.
Like, as soon as I came out, man, this guy's all over me. I hear him. We're like really close to each other. Well, this is an enemy. This is from power play. This is Torval's shield. Power to weapons.
Weapons priority.
Zemina Torval. You see the name on the left all the way at the bottom? That's who this ship belongs to, so they interdicted me on my way. This is Zachary Hudson's space, where Nanomam is. So we're enemies.
Target destroyed.
Engage.
Preparing for
Frameshift
hyperspace
drive
travel.
charging. 4, 3,
Yeah, the fuel scooping.
engage.
Well, obviously that. Let me get to the dock, and or let me get to the to here, and I'll show you what to look at. Is there any particular questions that you had about fuel scooping, or just everything? Man, not going that fast, man. What the heck? Alright. Blew right by it. How do you get fuel without lighting on fire? Oh. Well, you have to have a fuel scoop. Okay? You do have to have a fuel scoop and equipped on your ship. And all of my ships have fuel scoops. All of them. And I mean, you can buy fuel. Some people, depending on the ship, you may decide that if you're making money like that, that you can just continue buying fuel, and that's fine, you know, if that's what you decide to do. But when you're making long trips, having to stop for fuel, especially when you're talking about exploring, like going out beyond occupied space, you can't buy fuel. A fuel scoop's the only option. I got somebody flying by me. I can hear them. And I suspect that they're wanting me. Disengage. Disengage.
Dropping out.
Power to engines.
Understood.
Balance power.
Yes.
Target panel. Close target panel.
Docking request granted.
Deploy landing gear.
Gear deployed.
Right here, the compass tells me where my spot is.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I'm go ahead and just get my cash real quick. Yeah, I'm actually using a program called Voice Attack, and it basically, let me see, I can show it to you real quick. This is it right here, Voice Attack. But you see, like deploy landing gear, stuff like that. It basically initiates commands for me. Right there, if I say gear down, deploy gear, deploy landing gear, then it runs through all of these commands right here, and eventually it'll get to holding down the insert, hitting the insert key for me, which deploys my landing gear. All this other stuff is just stuff like, hey, make sure it's not already deployed, that kind of thing, and that's how it responds. But sometimes it gets screwed up. But it's pretty nice, and then it's got a lot of these pre-recorded audio, like this one right here, for example. All it is an MP3 on my computer. And
Landing gear currently deployed. Landing gear currently deployed.
cool, huh? And there's like there's some randomization in there. That way it sounds like it's got a personality. It doesn't always say the exact same thing. But yeah, so that's what that is. Voice Attacks, pretty cool. I like it. But anyway, let's go ahead and get my repair done. I always like to check the bulletin board. I like to look for those donation missions and get them whenever I can. But it feels good to be back over 1 million. All right, let me go ahead and just show you the outfitting. Okay, now basically, stuff like a fuel scoop is optional, and it goes into an internal compartment. And let me take a drink real quick. And you have a Cobra. Maybe I should get my Cobra out and just show you there. But let me do that real quick. I'll go grab my Cobra. Oh, that was it right there. I love my Vulture, man. My Vulture's my favorite combat ship, but it can't haul any cargo whatsoever. It's strictly combat, and it excels at combat. All right. All right, so anyway, your internal compartments. Basically, anything that's internal, you could have a 4-slot, you know, 2 slot, 1 slot. Well, I guess there are. I've never seen a 1 slot now that I'm thinking about it, except for maybe Sidewinder. But anyway, basically here I'm using a fuel scoop and a 2 slot. Okay, and basically if you're using like a 2, if you have a 2 and a 4 slot, then you're selling yourself short. Okay, basically what you have is this big giant compartment in your ship, and then you put this little tiny thing into it. Okay, so you don't want to put a 2 into a 4. Okay, if you want to put a 4 in a 4 if you can help it. Okay, that way. Now if a 2 suits your needs, see if you can find a 2 slot that it can fit in. That kind of thing. All right. So anyway, but yeah, fuel scoops. Let's see here. A2, the rating A is the best. Okay. Basically, what that means is less mass. It's the most efficient. Okay. Efficiency in this game is all about mass and power. Okay. Primarily mass and power. And so here we can do module type because it's an internal slot. There's all kinds of types, or all kinds of module types you can go for. Fuel scoops, fuel scoops. Oh, there we go. Oh, we've only got 2 fuel scoops here. It's only going to show me scoops that will fit. It won't show me 3s and 4s because it's a 2 slot. But you see here, there's the only fuel scoop that is available that would fit in a 2 slot right now that they sell is an E1. But of course, I'm going to keep my A2. With my A2, basically, I can get about 80 tons per second. Okay. Not 80 tons, 0.08 tons per second. Okay, has how fast I can scoop. With this right here is 0.0 tons. Okay, and just to put that in perspective, you see if you look at my fuel capacity at 16 tons is how much I can hold. So if I'm going 0.02, then I'm gonna have to do 50 of that for 1 ton, 50 seconds of that for 1 ton, and then times 16. Which would be 800. It'd take me like 800 seconds or a little over 10 minutes. That's crazy talk. Here's 0.08. Basically I can do a ton quite a bit faster. You get the idea, okay? So I'm just saying that there's math involved there, and but of course the fuel scoops don't use any mass at all. They always 0 because it's basically empty until you put fuel in it, and then once you put fuel in it, then you're laden. But anyway, so, and then once you have a fuel scoop, it's completely automatic. Yeah, once all you got to do is be a certain distance from the sun. You want to be as close as to away from the sun as you can, and scoop at your max rate. That's really what the deal is. So. But it's completely automatic. You don't have to do anything. You just have, and it's not every star does it. It's just very certain stars. So all the dark ones, none of those are scoopable. It's mainly just like the white ones and yellow ones, and even not all of them are scoopable. But then there's some that look like diamonds, man. They're like white and green, or with a green hue, or a blue hue, or a purple hue, that are scoopable. You know, there's just a lot of different star types, and so there you go. That's what you need to know about the fuel scoop. I actually am not happy with mine. I want to get something better. I'm not happy with mine. But I like having 32 cargo. Yep. I would like to put my fuel scoop in a 4 slot because this is it's too slow for me. I like faster. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and sell this. Let me put some cargo in there, cargo rack. See, here's like a cargo rack capacity 1 and a 2. You got class 1 and class 2. You definitely want to put a 2 in a 2 slot. All right, so I'll go ahead and do that right there. All right, and then up here in the fuel scoop, or I'm sorry, in the 4 slot, I'm going to go ahead and put in a fuel scoop. See if we got any bigger fuel scoops. So they got the A2 right here. That's the one I just got rid of. See if we got something bigger. This is a 4 slot, remember that. So we got 3s in here for sale, but there's an A3. But then, you know, I'm going to be broke again. And I just got credits. That's a shame, isn't it? Isn't that a shame? Let me go back. I'm just going to go ahead and put it back. I should not be trying to spend money right now, because darn it. I want to, though. I want to. I love my Cobra, though. My Cobra's pretty awesome. Let me, I'm going to get update my decals on there. So combat, is that my best? Combat experts. Novice, harmless, competent, expert, master. There we go. Explorer, surveyor. Trailblazer. That's me. I'm a trailblazer. This one right here, this is a trader. Dealer. Alright. I like my decals. Alright, well, anyway. So that's that. I hopefully answered your question. Yeah, if you have a fuel scoop, like I said, it'd be. You said it's too small to notice the gains. No, it'll say fuel scoop active. It will definitely say fuel scoop active. Blah, 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 blah. See, I don't have a lot of fuel in here real quick. You want me to go out and fuel scoop this thing real quick just so you can see what it looks like? If it's not activating when you're next to the star, then the star is probably not scoopable. So you're probably just not at the right kind of star. Yeah, let me go ahead and launch this guy and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Target panel. Close target panel.
Ship released.
Retract landing gear.
Engaged.
Landing gear is
Landing gear
open.
retracted. Scan detected.
This star right here is scoopable, just so you know. Engage.
Charging drive.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now remember it said it was 0.08 tons is how fast I can scoop. I almost think it would have been cheaper, quicker to jump to a different star. Not to mention, there's a chance I could get scooped or interdicted out here. And you got to also remember that some systems actually do have multiple stars, right? I mean, you can have 5, 6, or even 7 stars in a system. Man, that guy was close. Ah. I'll go ahead and show you combat in this thing here real quick. Power to systems.
Systems priority.
Power to weapons.
Scan detected.
Power to weapons.
Power routed to weapons.
Under attack.
Now, the Cobra's, what makes it tough to fight in a Cobra is that, like, I've got my small hard points underneath, so basically whatever I'm shooting at has to be in my lower hemisphere. Okay, it's got to be like on the bottom half of me, or I can't shoot at it. Just makes targeting a little tough. I'm using my beam lasers to take his shields down.
Target shields offline.
Now that that's done, now I'm going to use my multi-cannons to chew his ship up. I love multi-cannons. It's a shame they only come in twos. Two's the biggest they come in, or I'd use it a lot more. Powered engines.
Shields online.
Power routed to engines.
Powered weapons.
Understood.
Target shields.
That was smart.
offline.
Power to systems.
Systems priority.
Power to weapons.
Power routed to weapons.
Freaking chaps. I got chaps too, Holmes.
Target shields online.
Dang it, shields are back again. This guy's giving me a hard time.
Target shields offline.
He's done now. I got him. Alright.
Target destroyed.
Balance power.
Balanced.
Engage.
Engaging
Frameshift
frameshift
drive
drive.
charging.
Yeah, all the lasers are better on shields, and the kinetic for arm or for armor, yeah.
Engage.
Now I've got ships that all it's got on there is lasers. The Vulture's only got 2 weapon slots. It's only got 2 hard points. So and it's so I got a pulse and a beam or a pulse and a burst laser on that one. I think most people just kind of stick with one or the other. All right, let's get some fuel. Yeah, people love to come here and interdict, man. There's a lot of Zachary Hudson haters out there. Alright, so I'll get a notification on my screen that I'm fuel scooping. Again. What the heck's up with these guys?
Under attack.
Power to weapons.
Power routed to weapons.
The main reason too you'd want to like just kind of split it up. The cannons don't really use a whole lot of power, where the energy ones obviously do. But mine are only ones. My lasers are only ones. My beam lasers, it's a 1 slot underneath. Kind of wondering if maybe I ought to
Shields offline.
split it up a little bit more. I don't know.
Target destroyed.
Engage.
Preparing for hyperspace travel.
Charging.
Balance power.
Shiny.
Ready to engage. 4,
Now maybe we'll scoop some fuel.
2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Now that green line, it just, you know, obviously, I mean, you can kind of watch it to kind of monitor your distance. Here it says 75 per sec, 75 per second, and I think that's supposed to be like, because it's 0.08, so 75 obviously is the best number I can hope for here.
Fuel scooping.
But you'll see there it says fuel scoop active on the screen. Target panel.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Close target panel. Now full tank. So it'll say fuel scoop active on your screen. It's completely automatic. I didn't have to hit any buttons for that. Yeah, my Cobra got me through a lot, man. I did when I know everybody starts with a Sidewinder, but I did jump to an Eagle before I jumped to a Cobra. But yeah, Cobra was awesome, man. I didn't want to go up, man. But once I got the Vulture, because I thought my Cobra was perfect, but once I got a Vulture, man, I was like, wow, this thing is nice. But it excels at fighting, at combat, and even though it's only got 2 hard points, they're large hard points, and they hurt. Well, if you put large weapons on it, they hurt. I think it'd be cool if we could get like tick marks on our ships for kills in that particular ship. It'd be awesome. When you're approaching orbitals like this, or Coriolis starports, and you're always curious where the entrance is generally facing the planet. So that's why I approach the planets this way. Yeah, or the things this way. I'm trying to get on the inside. Engage. Disengage. Disengage.
Disengaging drive.
Yeah, it's automatic. It's all automatic. Target panel. Close target panel.
Docking request granted.
Deploy landing gear.
Gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Any other questions about Elite Dangerous that I might be able to help you out with? That's the only thing I don't like about kinetic weapons is having to reload. I think that bites. Always check the bulletin board, though. Always, always, always. Well, yeah. If you think anything else and you just want to ask, I mean, I'm open to stupid questions. So I'm just saying that there shouldn't be anything that you got to worry about asking. You know, no judgment here. I'll go through it, and me personally, it's always been like the worst thing is people withholding information because they think you know it already. So, I mean, I've been bitten by that more times than I can count. So, but anyway, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here for tonight. And hey, Damnation, what's going on, buddy? Well, like I said, I'm probably going to go ahead and get off of here for tonight, and I'm actually going to try to get to bed at a decent hour, and maybe me and the wife can go watch a TV show or something. But anyway, you guys, I appreciate y'all coming out here, hanging out, and yeah, Peter, definitely keep coming back, buddy. Let me see who else is on here. We got Damnation. Dino is here, still. Frogger is here, and of course Peter Dinklage. Yeah, I've actually been on here streaming for almost 5 hours, believe it or not. Been streaming for a long time. Not dropped any frames tonight, so it's been a good night. Y'all take care.
The price is wrong, bitch.